Jeez. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. My children are home from school. Again. One of them went to the shop with Pops. The other two are home with me because if we get the slightest dusting of the S word, Linux switch, that dirty word, it's a 4-letter word, starts with S. They shut everything down here because unfortunately we have like a wide variety of elevations where I live. And so there will be nothing on the ground around our house. I mean, like literally absolutely nothing. Absolutely not a single flake. Ray, I'm not sure if I understand, but okay. Not a single flake. And they will shut down school because unfortunately, like a mile or two away from us, they'll have like 3 inches of snow. So that's what's going on today. And that's why I am an hour and a half later than I normally would be. So thanks for your patience. I know you guys understand. Plus, I had a lot of background stuff to do. Because we wrapped up our 1000 Dreams Fund active campaigning last night, and we got to 1520 for 1000 Dreams Fund. Thank you so much, everybody. Now let's just hope that Stream Elements decides it's going to cooperate and all my charity alerts that I've worked so hard to put in there are going to work. But I haven't yet swapped it over. Suppose I could try to do that today. But we're not, again, you know, I love Starlight. I love what they do. I'm super stoked to fundraise for them again. It's not about whether or not I like it, Redhead. It just throws a wrench in the works. No problem, Patch. Thank you for being here. Momo Bunny, welcome in. Redhead is here. Robot Wizard. Linux Switch got first. Hazard is in here. Cat jamming. That's one way to start your Monday, Hazard. So Mario Day fundraising is really going to ramp up for most of our team meets from the 8th through the 15th. But I did adjust the overlay. However, what I need to figure out is whether or not, like I said, Stream Elements is going to cooperate. 9, the sun is up. And you're streaming in the daytime. Listen. You guys, I have like a split schedule for streaming, but I'm not going to put nighttime streams on a schedule. They just are bonus streams that happen when they happen. And that way I can do them when I want to, and I don't have to feel bad when I have to miss one. So I know a lot of you are like, wow, you're streaming a lot at the night, in the time of the night. That's just bonus. Exactly. So one thing I figured out that's really cool, if anybody happens to be doing stuff with Tiltify and using their overlays, I'll show you guys in just a second. Hi. Music? No? Yes? Maybe? There it is. Okay, so you guys see down here in the right-hand corner, right here? I didn't realize this, and I don't know if that is... Hi, Elfie. Welcome in. Hello, Wheat Claire Bear. So I'm not sure if this is a new feature or if I just didn't understand what it was before, but this is a dynamic text component widget that you can add to a Tiltify overlay, and you can show the team progress, like team total. So Team Stream Stars has already raised $7,664.27, and this number will automatically update. You can actually display the goal as well, and you can put it anywhere you want on your overlay in Tiltify. So then you would copy, you could just do an overlay that only has that source and then be able to move that source around separately. Or you can add it to an overlay like I've done where, why is the top of it kind of funky? 1 second. Did I do something in... Aha! I did. I fixed it. I think. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, so I had somehow moved it and maybe even resized it on the overlay on Tiltify. So this is awesome because before I was having to like screen capture or like window capture like a Tiltify thing with our team total, and like then it would move around sometimes, and this is much better. So our team has already raised $7,664.27. Like what? That's wild. So thank you to everybody who is fundraising for Starlight. Thank you to everyone who has donated so far to a Teammates Starlight campaign, or to Starlight ever, frankly, because I really love what they do. And honestly, although I love Team Stream Stars and I'm super happy to fundraise with them, like Team Stream Stars, yes, 100%. But Team Starlight, you know, in the hierarchy, it's like Team Starlight, #1. And I love them. And yes, I'm wearing my St. Jude hoodie, and so what? I do have a new t-shirt, a new stream for Starlight t-shirt that I'm stoked about. So thanks you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything you did for 1000 Dreams Fund. And now it's time to move on to Starlight. But again, I don't have a bunch of redeems or anything programmed in there just yet. This is kind of our soft opening, if you will. That's a restaurant term, where you're like open, but maybe you don't have your full menu. You just kind of want a trial run. People get to come in and check stuff out early. So, you know, that's kind of what I'm thinking of this as. But I do need to go in here into the Tiltify alert box variations and settings and switch some stuff up. However, I don't know if any of this is working. Like, I can test it. Like, I can do this.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes, instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Custom alerts are not working, but that worked, which is good. Balance donating $9.05. Thank you so much. To bring us to an even $275 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So basically, and did I manage to make sure that this was actually changed? Yes. Okay, and there is a timer that's the exact same message that's coming into chat every so often, mods, just so you know. And I figured out something really important in Mix It Up. If you use timers and you have commands and you want them to be the exact same text, rather than having to go in and edit that text both places, if you want a timer that will just repeat the text from any command, and then when you edit the command, it will edit the timer, you just set up a timer to run the command. I know this is probably very basic for a lot of other people. He might be interested in this Tiltify dynamic. It's the dynamic text. I posted it to the Stream Stars Discord, in case anybody else didn't already know about it, because I didn't know about it. So it's the dynamic text widget in the Tiltify overlay. But as I said, if you're not using this goal bar or don't want to use any of their other stuff, you could still set up an overlay that has just that one widget and then be able to move it wherever you want it in your scenes. But it's super helpful because, you know, we love to celebrate our team's wins, the event. I could add the event too, in fact. Here, I'll show you. So I can just say add widget, dynamic text, and you can edit the text that appears. So you can say custom text. And I put Team Stream Stars raised, right? Spring stream event. Oh, why am I Team Stream? No. Did I edit the wrong one? Yeah, because now I have two dynamic text. This is. You can do personal total, personal goal, team total, team goal, fundraising event total, fundraising event goal, next milestone, and top donation. So fundraising event total is $11,160.57, which means we are well over half of the event total so far. And you can adjust the font, but only to the ones that they offer. It's not like any font you want. But whatever. Hi, Lotus. How's it going? What's going on, Basin Mason and Ja? Mason and Ja are here. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. And you can adjust the alignment. You can't refresh a scene. Hold on. I'm sorry, you guys. I know I'm quiet. I'm just figuring this out here real quick. There we go. And then, oh, that's also in that overlay. So then I got to go back over here. Or in that scene. And move this, just nudge that over a little bit. Nudge that right on over. Okay, so 2024 Spring Stream has raised $11,000 and change, and Team Stream Stars has raised over $7,500, which is awesome. Yes, Elfie, I do sometimes stream in the evenings. Finishing up whips. What am I up to today? So I'm trying to decide. I've done a lot of the Mario Star crochets, but I was thinking it might be fun to switch it up. And I have a pattern that I used to do a lot for mushrooms, for Mario mushrooms. And I thought it might be fun to do those and change things up a little bit for that $50 donation. And I don't have that programmed into the... I don't have it programmed in there yet. I can hear some of you. When can we snag them? Because I will have a limited amount of them available. I will not be making unlimited Mario mushrooms to mail to people. Just eating more bread. Is your bread good? Did it turn out much better this time? It looked really good. So that was something I thought about doing. Because, you know, I like having... So the stars are great because that's Starlight, Stream Stars, Mario Star. It ties everything together. The other thing I thought about doing is just one. I'm not planning on doing an auction this time. Also, milestone-wise, $800 is the milestone where we will give away the incredible, gorgeous handmade shawl that Naughty Gnome is donating. But yes, I do sometimes stream at night. For those that are curious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. I'm bummed because I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of time and energy and things that it's nice to be able to toggle on and off. Invested in their system. And I'm not the only one that is experiencing issues with this. We have Nurse Huckleberry was telling me she's having problems with it too. Because we're supposed to have Rip Devil, Mario Coin, Bark Rolled, Wafrica, Survivor, Mario Sacks. I spent so much time on Mario Sacks. That's supposed to be the $69 and up. Thing. So it's hard because this is a lot of time and energy I've spent on this. And if it's just not going to work, that's really frustrating. Oh, hey! What's up, Eclipse Raccoon? How are you? So that worked. And those weren't working yesterday. That worked. Hey, thank you for testing my read alert. Do I get to go in here to the Twitch alerts and turn a bunch of this junk off? I mean, I'm glad they have it, okay? Let's turn some of this stuff off because otherwise, I mean, it gets chaotic in here to begin with, and it's going to be completely bonkers if we have all the Twitch stuff on and the Stream Elements stuff is actually working. Wow, how awesome. Now, I'm not telling you to follow my channel for science only. Like, it'd be awesome. Like, this is a brand new group. Let's play the video. Let's give you the ad/warning. Yay, it's working. It's working twice because the sound is working twice because I have the editor open. Thank you. That's why there was an echo. Don't worry. I don't need to troubleshoot that. I know exactly right. Spunky, thank you so much for your first time reader chat. Too bad Blapple's not here. We have, and Panda Girl, thank you so much. Raccoon Reed, welcome in everybody. Eclipse Raccoon, thank you so much for rating the stream. You're our first raid of the day. If you have time to hang out, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers for the whole stream. And I'll show you your choices after this read video. This is very important. It's required viewing. Okay, this is like the safety video on the airplane, except for you should actually pay attention to it. No, stop it, Autumn. Autumn, it's not time for backseat chicken. It's time for the read video. I just found the flippin' gosh darn it, I just found the sombrero and it fell off again. Okay, anyways, listen, we have to do the thing, okay? All right, thank you so much for the raid. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She was so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. So you might have noticed a lot of gold bars hanging over my head in a lot of these clips. We do a lot of stuff for charity. We're currently fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. We were fundraising for 1000 Dreams Fund. This is kind of our soft opening for our Mario Day campaign. And Eclipse Raccoon is going to be raiding us on Friday. And I hope you saw my message in the Discord. Maybe that's why you're here, because you were like, Did you see my message in the Discord about Friday? Friday night, Saturday, early morning. I have a child who's not very good about communicating things to me sometimes with regard to his school obligations. And I didn't realize that he had a concert the same night that I signed up to do the raid train. So it's gonna be fine. I'm sure I'll be home at 8:45 and I'll have plenty of time to sit down in front of my computer and have a breather. Oh, Daring Uno, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. Uh-oh, connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. No drop frames. I think we're good. No worries, Daring Uno. You just take your time with it, and I think you'll get more used to it. Multicolored yarn can be the challenge to work with, but you'll be all right. So basically, Eclipse Raccoon, I hope that I hope you don't have like some kind of pressing time-based commitment after your stream, because hopefully I will be home with plenty of time to spare from this concert, but it might be kind of tight. And I figured it would be smart to let you know that now, and instead of, you know, the day of. But thank you so much for rating. That's really awesome. So, what were you up to on stream, and would you like to pick my pair eyewear toppers? You would be welcome to. I have a lot of choices. These are all the awesome people who rated us during the last stream. Excuse me. Dreamlight Valley, awesome. I haven't played that.
Chicken attack!
What's up, Krusty? How's it going? We've got Mint Sparkle, which is what I was already wearing. We've got 8-bit hearts, rainbow knit. Thanks for the raid, Autumn. We've got Batgirl, Coffee Beans, Party Chicks, Irises, the Pop Art, Arcade Me's, Cheetah Spots, Buffalo Plaid, Skulls and Roses, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Purple Sparkle, and Cats and Yarn. The choice is yours, Eclipse Raccoon. Autumn Crossing, how was your stream? What were you doing on stream today? Thanks for rating. So I'm a pair eyewear affiliate. Now I need to add 2 new people. Slither.io. I have not played that. I think maybe my kids have played it. It's like you're like a snake and you're avoiding obstacles or something like that, right? Like a pretty simple game, but actually has some challenge to it, right? If I understand, if I remember correctly. So Eclipse Raccoon, pick whichever one you want. Eclipse Raccoon. Please give our friend and fellow Starlight supporter Eclipse Raccoon a follow and check out their content, and we'll get you one as well, Autumn, in just a minute, but because you both rated within about 5 minutes of each other, so that was your very first stream? Autumn, you rated me after your very first stream? Wow, thank you. That is so sweet, you guys. Guess what? Chicken butts. Speaking of firsts, guess who is Autumn Crossing's first follower ever? That might be the first time I've ever been someone's first follower. That's the ultimate first right there. All of the rest of you can get absolutely wrecked. Get supported, nerd. Yeah. You have one follower, and it's me. I'm the one. Dude, thank you so much, Autumn. That's really sweet. Thank you. Also, what you want to do, Autumn, because I just happened to peek at your chat, make sure you ban those accounts that come in and do junk like that. It's not, there's no real person there. That's a bot, and you want to get those bot accounts banned from the platform as soon as possible. So I'm not trying to backseat broadcast you. But you need to block and report. Block, report, spam, offering, promote your channel garbage, submit, close. They are often, I believe, my suspicion is these are accounts that have been compromised, that were once upon a time. Panda Geary. This is my kiddo who's home with me today. There was like 2 flakes of snow. Yeah, ban those. Get them right out of there. Type /ban. Or you can click on the name. I just banned them from my channel. Ban, block, report. And if you have people in your channel, request that they do the same. That they block and report the account. Because the more people do that in rapid succession, the quicker Twitch gets the idea, oh, this is a bot account, or they're doing something wrong. And people are telling us they don't belong here. So...
Are you getting this?
Can I show the choices again? Yes. Cats and yarn.
Purple spark.
Pumpkin and dot. Very good. Gosh, you're so sweet.
Golden flowers.
Yeah, roses.
Buffalo plaid. Cheetah.
Cheetah spots.
Arcade.
Right? Are they spots? It would be cool if there was little pictures of cheetahs on it, though.
Boom art.
Boom art.
Irish.
Yes, panda. Irish? These are irises. You're so cute.
Chick.
We are Irish.
Chick.
There's a lot of Irish on both sides of the family.
Off.
Cheetah fart. You want cheetah spots? You got it.
Batgirl.
Yeah, whose favorite comic book character is Batgirl? Rainbow knit.
Rainbow knit. Heart.
Yep, 8-bit hearts. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mint sparkle. Very good. We Claire Bear. I can't remember.
Let me. When are we gonna roll the
My
doors?
grandmother was a Sweeney and my grandfather was a
When
Devlin
are we gonna roll the doors?
on my dad's side. My grandmother was a Sweeney and which is a pretty popular name in Ireland, and my grandfather was a Devlin. And I know there's 2 kind of main
Mom?
branches for Devlin. There's a couple counties where there's a pretty high concentration of Devlins.
You have to close your eyes.
I have to close my eyes while I'm rolling the dice. I'm not ready to roll the dice yet. I know you're really excited because you want me to open the Pez dispenser. That's what this is all about. You want Mama to open the Pez dispenser, don't you?
And if you don't, then I don't get the Pez.
Both names fairly common in the north too. Yes. Lurkin, while you get a few things done to get lunch, Eclipse Raccoon, go take care of yourself, please. And Raiders, if you need to get going for any reason, that is absolutely always obviously just fine. IRL before URL. If you can leave a lurk, it's super helpful because...
Go. More passion.
Hi, Connie.
More passion. More passion.
Welcome in, friend.
More
How
energy,
are you?
More energy. More footwork. More
Also, we're 36 minutes into the stream. Hello, Tony. Why are you so snuggleable?
Thanks to Karen Day is my
Hey,
name for my sub
Tony with
gift.
the 7-month resub. Ramona, can you squeeze this rubber chicken 7 times?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's way more than 7, but it's okay. Tony's pretty awesome. Thank you, Karen, for the 3-month gift sub for our amazing friend Tony TM. Guys, please give Tony a follow. Tony's really amazing and does a lot of cool stuff.
You're losing me.
Yep. Oh, we haven't done our shout out for Autumn Crossing yet. There's Autumn who rated us earlier. We'll get a fancy shout out for Tony in just a second. So here's one of the boring old chat shout outs. I don't do Frosty Tools. I think it's really cool what Frosty Tools does. And I also think if a bunch of people come in and get shouted out, chat becomes a wall of Frosty Tools, AI generated, funny, but like babble, you're giving up on Frosty Tools. Yeah, it's really hard. I think it's a cool idea, and I love that people are trying to use AI for stuff that's wholesome.
Give me that push.
But I just
Gimme.
in channels where it's used, I just feel like, yeah, there's been some stuff that personally I'm not fond of. If people still use it, if you're using it, I'm not picking on you. Please don't ever feel like that. Just because I have an opinion of something, you know, that I don't want to use something. The wall of Frosty. The descriptions are too long. They take up several messages sometimes. It's a fun idea, but I just think that it's a bit much. Don't yank on that like that. I told you, it's not a toy. It's a tool that mom needs for her crafting.
I want the chickies. I want the tiny chicken.
Yeah, I know.
Emergency stunt.
These are the emergency stunt chickens. Because what if you need an emergency stunt chicken?
Chicken attack!
Autumn, you have 3 followers now. Can we get that to 10 today? You guys think we could get Autumn Crossing to 10 followers? She needs 50, or say, I should not assume your pronouns.
Look, guys. Here's the emergency stunt.
Autumn is often... Yay! Yeah, brand new. Literally just did first stream today, Tony. So thank you. And I really appreciate you choosing me for your raid target.
Give me the pet, or else.
No, don't do that. No. I said no, you little... I don't negotiate with terrorists. Put these away. These are my special stunt chickens from T-Weasel. Put them away.
If you don't do
No.
it.
Do you want to share those Pez with me when I finally open them?
What are you gonna?
I'll make you a deal. You eat up your whole lunch and I'll bust out the Pez dispenser and you can have some. Because I can always buy more Pez. I'm not giving you all of them. Hello?
Can I just keep the princess?
Squeeze me. Did you brush your teeth this morning? Oh, you did. I watched you do it. I love you. So what Starlight does, they help kiddos like this one if they happen to become sick or injured, right? Which we don't like to think about, but it does happen. And they're being taken care of in the hospital. And the doctors and nurses see my chicken. Excuse me, I'll get it. No, Ramona, stop. There's a lot of... You're in my space, and if you want to be in here, that's fine. But you have to listen. Yes.
Can I have some
Yes.
of it?
Yes. And it's lunchtime. Do you want to have some lunch? Okay. Okay, you guys, I can tell that we're going sideways here, and I'm going to get this child her lunch. I'll be right back. We're going to do our ad break now. Thank you so much, Autumn and Eclipse Raccoon for the reads. And Tony, thank you for the resub. Thank you to Karen for that gift sub for Tony. Thanks, Oregon weather. They were supposed to be at school today, obviously. We had like 2 flakes of snow and they called off school. I'll be right back after this break. We will do show and tell. So if you have not posted in the Discord show and tell, let me put the link in chat for that. Yes, Panda, I am. Willamette Valley life. We just don't know how to do. Well, I'm Columbia River Valley, Tony. Portland is at the confluence of the Columbia and the Willamette rivers. I live approximately halfway to the coast. I know you do. I know you do. But our problem is we get just the tiniest bit of marine influence. But we are also like we're not quite in the coastal range. You got almost a foot of snow. When it was snowing yesterday, it was fat flakes. There's lots of parts of Oregon where a tiny bit of snow is just going to make everything come to a screeching halt. You live in the high desert where you tan while I rust. Oh, Panda, my mom's from Iowa, and I used to live there off and on throughout my childhood and teenage years. And I went to college there for a couple of years. So I am fully aware of how ridiculous Midwesterners think we are and Canadians. Because, like, we just don't get this kind of weather here. Although, in BC, they don't get a ton of snow either. Well, not like the rest of Canada. Yeah. Tony's also from Oregon. All right. Hi, Ian. I have to go on a BRB because I have to feed my children, plural, 2 of them are home with me. The 3rd is with Dad. Because they called off school today. Anyway, we'll be right back. Please post in the show and tell if you have not yet. If you join the server brand new, you'll have to wait 10 minutes unless someone notices and gives you a role. And they probably won't do that if your Discord nickname differs from your Twitch name. So you can change your nickname if you want, or you can let someone know here in chat, and hopefully a mod can help you with that if I don't see it. But if you hop into the Discord brand spanking new, you will not be able to post for 10 minutes. We do that to keep naughty things from happening. Not the fun kind of naughty, okay? All right? I'm going to go on BRB before I say too much.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Oh.
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. Ugh. Ugh. And I would be here, left to my own devices. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Chicken attack!
All right. Thank you so much for the raid, Ruthful. Everybody's fed. I have coffee. Oh boy, this is a tough one, huh? Whatever. Yeah. No. Did you take care of your dishes? Well, it was a good run. Level 16 is pretty good. Thank you guys very much for hanging out while I'm playing words while I took care of my family. And now this child is gonna harass me for my Pez. Hi, Rue, I love you too. Pez is the most ridiculous. It's like the candy itself is extremely underwhelming. I do not understand the appeal of Pez because it's like the toy itself too is like kind of cheap and ridiculous. I think it's cute that they sent me this, but I don't understand the appeal of this. Like taste-wise and all that. Okay, relax, you sugar fiend. I know, but that's a gimmick. Like, the candy itself is definitely mid, as the children would say. Relax. Okay. You're first? You know how to do it? Pull this up. So gently. Don't pull it hard or you'll break it. Pull this up. Pull that up. I'll show you the best way to do it. Okay. Why? Words on stream. Stop it.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
What's up, Maz? I wouldn't even call it mid. Thank you, Ian. Excuse me. It is a child. One moment. How are Farto? How are Fartle?
It's actually like...
You don't break that thing. Okay. One of them's already broken. Here, just eat it. Why am I doing this right now? Why am I spending time doing this right now? I love you so much. Why do you have to be such a sugar fiend? Why did I have to let you see that this thing exists? I love you so much. I thought I knew how to do this. I thought I was going to be able to slide those right in, but I didn't do it right, I don't think. No. It's okay. I don't want them spilled on the floor. This is the most... Stop. I don't know what my mom did right, but I just kind of don't care about candy. I could take it or leave it. Okay. It's my Pez dispenser. Can I do it the first time and you can have the candy? All right, now. Be gone, child. For right now it is, yes, Ramona. I'm supposed to use it for charity stuff. I shared some with, and I love you. Oh boy.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat? Oh.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. Ugh. Ugh. I can. And I would be here, left to my own devices. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer. Hashtag mom life. You know, she's going through this thing where I'm like, yeah, you are definitely way too old for like tantrums. And you need to understand that that's not going to get you what you want in life. And I said, you know, if what you wanted was like to operate the Pez dispenser and you want one more piece of candy, you could ask really nicely instead of stomping your feet, getting mad, crossing your arms over your chest, pouting, and otherwise just sort of being unpleasant. Also, your face is covered in food from lunch. Go clean it. Please. I cannot imagine having like peanut butter or something like on my face and not just having it drive me completely nuts. But, you know, that's how kids are. So I told her if she went and cleaned her face. Cleaned her face and cleaned up her attitude and asked me nicely, I might be willing to let her operate the Pez dispenser and she could have one more piece of candy. But we had a trip to the dentist recently and we really need to, it seems like she might be one of those people who just has a susceptibility to tooth decay. And so we really need to watch the sugar. Kids are sticky. Yeah. It's hard because the boys both have had, you know, had to have like, it's not even a filling, you know, they've had to have the like sealant that can help keep something from progressing to a cavity. But you know, she's getting adult teeth, so we really got to like double down now. And she's been awesome ever since we went to that dentist visit. She has been very good and very thorough. And I think that having another person tell her that was very helpful. Okay, did you clean your face? Are you going to quit pouting, first of all? Because I know sometimes it's hard when we're disappointed. I'm not telling you that your feelings aren't. Stop pouting. Knock off the pouty face. And just ask me nicely if it'd be okay if you did it. Yes. One more piece, and then you should probably go brush your teeth because you've been eating sugar. See, I don't mind sharing. Come here. I love you. Now go brush your teeth. You were eating sugar. Go brush your teeth. What are we getting upset about now, kiddo? Come on now. You got what you wanted.
I'm ready.
I know. I know that, but you've been eating sugar. And when we went to the dentist, what did they tell you? You really got to keep sugar off your teeth, so you should probably go brush. Oh, Ramona, do you want to have problems with your teeth, honey? I know you don't. Oh, she's spicy. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to a pediatric dentist. I'm not. Anyway. Watch out, Ramona. I need to back up my chair and I don't want to roll over your toes. Yeah, she might end up needing braces as well, which you know, it is what it is. Our eldest is almost done with his braces, but he's going to have a retainer. Yeah, I mean, get it over with, Lotus. For me, it wasn't too terribly bad. I only had to have 2 of mine removed. The other 2 are there. They just never came down. Yeah, just go get it taken care of. You know, I understand. The dentist is a tough one for a lot of people. I'm not trying to discount anyone's, you know, very real, very difficult fears about, you know, going to the dentist. Because unfortunately, you know, dentistry did not used to be... Dentists used to be kind of a... Well, it was barbaric, for one thing. Yeah, and I think a lot of them really are trying to, like, help people manage those fears. They gave me anti-anxiety meds, Lotus, that I didn't even take before my wisdom tooth surgery. But I mean, you would think I would have a fear of surgical procedures. Yeah. It was uncomfortable, and like, meaning just, you know, it's odd having someone in your face, and it's a lot of weird feeling while they're like tugging around and trying to get them out. But I don't know. I kind of found it sort of fascinating, and I was interested in what they looked like. They showed me the teeth afterwards. I'm sorry, this might be kind of a triggering topic for some people, so maybe we should change the subject. But thank you for the lurk, Ruthful. I thank you for your raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. You'll be happy when it's over, Lotus. And the recovery is a little bit of a pain, but you'll be happy when it's over. Mason. So I made a cover already for this person. And I've been just all weekend, I kept going, okay, I got to get to that other cover that they ordered. And it's just been one thing after another. And I was going to maybe work on it last night, but we were otherwise occupied. And thank you again, everybody, for 1520 for 1000 Dreams Fund. I really appreciate it. And now we're at 275 out of 1600 for Starlight. So I'd love to fund a handheld because this campaign for Starlight, they are actually doing 2 handhelds for that $1,600 milestone. So one that we get to pick where it goes, and another that goes to vulnerable hospitals, children. So Nintendo is doubling up on the handhelds for this campaign. And then the t-shirts, if you guys want to purchase a t-shirt or a hoodie, or a crew neck shirt, those are only available for another 6 days and change. Oh, really? Yeah, you could use these for a lot of things. Yeah, unfortunately, Lotus, I had to order this from the UK. The yarn. The floofy yarn. I made these. I had to order the yarn from the UK because they don't sell. A lot of people, well, okay, so you can get sheepjas. I don't know how to say it. You can get SHEEPJES yarn here, but it's usually pretty spendy. Yes. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, of course you can have a turn. So can you just go tell Henry that you want a turn? Do I have to be the middleman every time that there's something going on with that? Well, he has to. So just go tell him that you would like a turn, and if he argues with you, then I guess I'll have to get involved, which is silly. Because you guys should be able to work it out. They help with filtering out noise and also things like plosives. Amu, so for example, if I take the cover off of mine, I just have a foam windscreen on mine. Probably sounds a lot louder. I'm not monitoring right now, but I would be willing to bet that was much more intense than it is when I have the foam windscreen on. So they make them out of foam, but they also make them like this, which can help. They call them a windscreen for a reason. So if you're out filming in windy conditions, these were developed to keep the wind outside. Like, you know, I'm sure you've seen a video where there's wind and it's like all right. But then now they've become popular for use with particularly Blue Yeti microphones for ASM artists, because you can like make all these scratchy noises, but it's not as harsh as it would be if you were just scratching the metal cage. Like most microphones are going to have this metal cage that's around the capsule, right? This metal cage right here. On a Yeti, it's much bigger. This is a Shure MV7, which is their hybrid USB/XLR microphone that's kind of like a baby SM7B. It's like an SM7B Junior. But with an SM7B, you have to use XLR cables, and you need an interface and all that stuff. So ASM artists like to have matching, you know, like a lot of people, not just ASM artists, but a lot of ASM artists love having like a color themed setup. So I provide them with choices for what color their windscreens are. Otherwise, if you buy them manufactured, you might be lucky if you find a color outside of gray, black, or white. Because, you know, they were not meant to be something decorative or even something that an audience would necessarily see when they were first invented. So, or red or blue or rainbow or pink or teal or animal stripes. I mean, I've done that. I've done all of them. I had somebody order 6 of them from me at once. Hi, Kayla. How are you today? These are for an order. Like I said, I couldn't... The person was like, what I'm thinking about is like kind of like a tie-dye sort of a thing. And so I looked and, you know, the only way that we can really do that for somebody with this is yarn that's already multicolored. And I couldn't find any that that was all the rainbow colors, but this one has like a bright pink, a bright blue, a bright green, and a bright yellow. So... Oh, it's okay. I didn't do anything. I mean, I did invent this design, but I didn't have to do anything. I just crocheted with the yarn. And I did end up charging more for this because I had to pay for it to be shipped from the UK. And I had to special order yarn I didn't already have in my, in my inventory. But this customer was more than happy to pay the extra. So I'm just excited to get it sent out to them because they've been waiting. The yarn took a couple of weeks to get here. What's going on, Redhead? Welcome back. Which I explained that would be the case. So my advice when you're taking, inquiries about custom orders that are going to involve, for example, you'll have to obtain materials that you do not already have in hand is obviously you need to let them know that, right? Like, hey, that I'm happy to do this for you. I'll have to order the materials. So here's the estimated timeline for that to arrive. And then, how much time you think you'll need to complete the project. But then on top of that, you need to communicate with them if, for example, the materials don't show up when you expected them to. So they weren't here yet, and I couldn't check because there was no tracking for the order, but it was the cheapest price I could find. So I let them know, hey, I haven't yet received your materials. I know that today is the day that it said that I was supposed to ship on Etsy. I can no longer adjust that. So you're going to see me print out a shipping label for you. The order is not ready yet. I will let you know when it's here. Make sure you communicate with people because they don't mind waiting a lot of the time, but they want to know what's going on. I learned that lesson in restaurants. It's like, don't let a table sit there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for their food. Go talk to them. Bring them an appetizer. Bring them another round of cocktails on the house. You don't always even have to do anything for free for them. You just tell them what's going on. Explain. And they're not sitting there going, did they forget about us? Why haven't we gotten our food yet? Makes people nervous when things aren't going the way they expect them to and there's no explanation. So yeah, I've been communicating with this person. They've been absolutely just amazing. And all of the ASMR clients that I've had have been just the most kind, patient, understanding, amazing reviews with pictures, 5-star reviews practically across the board. And only one time did somebody kind of try to like throw their follower count at me for, they were like, well, I've been having problems with theft at my residence with mail, and I don't know what happened, but I didn't ever received your package. And I'm like, you need to get a P.O. box until that is resolved. Or get a locked mailbox, or if you live in an apartment building and it's a problem with the apartments, you need to talk to your apartment manager. Like, it says it was delivered to your post office. So that was the other thing. The package said delivered to the post office. And I was like, well, you need to talk to the post office and find out what happened. And they just kind of refused to do anything on their end. So if they had come back to me again and said, I went to the post office and they looked into it and they couldn't find anything. Oh, well, I don't know what happened. I probably would have sent them another one, but they had an attitude and they tried to throw their follower count at me. So I was like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, you're screwed. That's the only time. And I'll never tell you who it was because I don't play like that. But I'll say, we have a choice as business owners, whether or not we want to do business with people too. So, or whether or not we want to do, go above and beyond and do extra to like fix something. This one's larger. It's just probably the yarn. Well, I'm a very understanding and I try to be accommodating and I love when people are happy with what I make. I want my customers to be happy, but like, you don't throw your follower count at me because that just says that you think you have the right to ask for things because of your social media presence or whatever. Like, okay, great. You have some success. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. It doesn't change the fact that you're asking me to spend time and money and then also the cost of postage all over again to send you something that I sent to you and that says that it was delivered. I have absolutely no obligation to you as far as anyone is concerned, even Etsy. Like, you could go ahead and file a thing with Etsy if you want to, but it says delivered right there. Like, USPS says delivered, held at post office. I don't, Now, Etsy will totally suggest that you go ahead and do it again and send it to them. And sometimes I have. I had somebody come to me and they were like, oh man, it says it was delivered the day we left for vacation. And, we left for vacation and when we came back, it isn't here. And I don't know what happened. And, I'm really bummed out. I was really looking forward to it. And they were really nice about the whole thing. They just asked if I knew of any ways to try and fix the situation. They were not demanding. They were not rude. And do you know what I did? I went ahead and I made the order again and I sent it to them because they were nice. 3, 2, 1. Techno. Yeah, these things happen. And Caleb, that's a real huge bummer, right?
Chicken attack!
But it's not the fault of the small business person seller. However, if it just gets lost, right? Like it wasn't stolen. That really sucks, Caleb. I'm sorry. And I wish you luck with all of those appointments. There's a lot of stuff to think about, but just, keep trucking along. Again, especially this person who's been so nice, like if something happened and it got lost, I would do it. And that is why also a lot of times we have insurance on things that we send so that we can recoup the cost of the materials and the postage if we have to send something to somebody again. But when people are rude, I'm not going to go out of my way for them. It's more about the time than it is about the money, honestly. Yeah, and I wish I was the Disney store and could just throw free stuff at people to keep them happy left and right. I mean, what I mean is I'm not being stingy about the cost, even though it is significant for me sometimes. I would do it to make sure somebody's happy. But at the same time, if you display an attitude of entitlement, then I'm going to be a lot less likely to go out of my way like that. I'm talking about the general you, right? If a person displays an attitude of entitlement, I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, what? Hi, Naughty Gnome. How's it going? What's going on, Nomi? I need to take a picture of this so I can send it to them. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time zone. I know a lot of people like to lurk, so I kind of just thank people for follows quickly, and then if they want to talk, they can. I saw that you messaged me. I've been live this whole time, so I haven't looked at it just yet, but I will. 2 of the 3 kids are home today, Nomi, because they called off school. Because of the 3 snowflakes that came down. Etsy business. Thank you guys for your patience. And like I said, this person paid up front. They've been waiting. I want to make sure that I communicate with them as quickly as possible so I can get these sent out to them as soon as is humanly possible because they've been very patient. All right. I have to make a decision. Yes, dear. Uh-huh. I know. Only problem is you've had 3 now, and I don't have very many of them. And I don't really want to buy candy to replace them. Someone sent them to me so I could use them for charity stuff. And I've shared them with you because I love you. But I have to draw a line somewhere. Or you're just going to keep coming back and asking me for it over and over again. That's what you said last time. I love you. I don't think you're lying. I think that you really love sugar. And it's a powerful, you know, to you it's so yummy and it makes you happy for a second, right? You're like, ooh, sugar. Our brains love sugar. Your brain goes, that's pretty good. And you have to be careful because it's a very strong feeling, but too much of it's not good for you. Right? 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 You know that. We need a healthy, balanced diet, baby girl. But what's going to stop you from coming and asking for one more after that? Okay. But why, Ramona? Why do you want one more? Because they taste good. But why can't you just wait and have a treat another time? We already had it. But Ramona, just because it exists does not mean you need to eat it as fast as is humanly possible. I know, but now you're begging. And I feel like that what you're going to learn if I give it to you is that you can do this and then you'll get what you want.
Oh, no.
One second, you guys.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat? Oh.
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. And I would be here, left to my own devices. I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna just have to throw it in the garbage. She can't handle it. If she knows there's sugar in the house, she is just, that is all she can think about. And I don't want to shame her because treats are yummy and everybody should have them. Everyone should have treats, but it should be in balance with the other things. And some people, that sugar just grabs hold of that part of their brain and goes, woohoo! And they can't think about anything else. And I'm trying very hard to help her to not have issues with that. And at the same time, I don't want her to feel bad about liking it. That's not healthy either. Ugh, I was like, this is it though. And then that's it. Literally, that's really it. Like, no more. I'm going to have to hide them somewhere else. She knows where they are now. She can't take it. 7. It's pretty normal for her age. Don't get me wrong. But she is, like, of my 3 kids, the one who is the most hyper-focused on the sugar, for sure. They all like sugar, but She's the one I catch getting into it, and the boys never did that. They never climbed up and helped themselves to like literally straight granulated sugar out of the cabinet. I mean, it's funny, but it's not, because that is definitely not good for you. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. This is a little bit extreme. You know? She doesn't do that anymore. I was like seriously considering a padlock for the baking cupboard. We're at over $11,000 for the event, and we're $336.68. Yeah. It was when she figured out that she could put her stool in front of the counter and get herself up onto the counter. Uh-oh, now there's fighting upstairs. She's telling him he's cheating. It's not outside the realm of possibility. So, the other thing I was considering doing... Okay, so number one, we hit our fundraising goal for 1DF, and I made a goal that I would do a Princess Peach cosplay. I'd love to do it for Mario Day. If you guys want to help me with the cost of the cosplay, it is in the throne. Mario Day is approaching rapidly. I would do it on the 8th if I have time to change it to it after my kids' concert. Or I could do it on the 10th, which is Sunday. It's a Sunday, or maybe the following Monday. I don't know. I kind of thought that was a fun way to like tie together the 1DF and the Mario Day stuff. 1DF's colors are pink and white. Mario Day is March 10th. Get it? MAR10. Looks like Mario. March 10th. It's a day that Mario fans celebrate all things Mario. And oh, hey, Otterpop, how's it going? Welcome in. And hi, Brickman. How are you today? So we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. We just wrapped up 1DF. $800 is the amazing shawl from Naughty Gnome. Did you post it by chance, the close-up in the show and tell at all? I can do it. I'm copying the image right now. If you didn't, it's totally fine. I will do it, because we never did do show and tell because I've been distracted. Imagine that. I got it. Can you let me send the picture? Thank you. All right. Ooh, Theory posted a picture of the diamond painting. Wow, this is so cool. Yes, isn't that cool? And there's the kitty. I think this is New Kitty. I forget what New Kitty's name is. Yeah, she was like, I've never seen somebody, Ian, do it the opposite direction where they sort out all of the frame pieces, but then do the middle first. I've always myself and seen other people do the edge, the border pieces first and then fill in. And she was going the opposite way. I Just Love Puzzles. I Just Love Puzzles is awesome. If you guys aren't following, you should definitely give I Just Love Puzzles a follow. Everyone calls her Jima. And she's awesome. And she's training Ian to be in like a competition. She said she did that because all the edges looked identical and it would have taken longer to do them first than last. Yeah. That makes sense. Finish the logo on the Doctor Who jumper you're making for your brother. Wow, Elfie, this is very cool. Look at that color work. That is no joke, y'all. Color work in knitting or in crochet, for that matter, is no joke. Awesome job, Elfie. What kind of yarn are you using? Is it wool or is it cotton? It's kind of hard to tell just by looking at it from this distance. Yeah, huge hype. That is so awesome. Very cool. Gnome hat whip. Let's go. Love it. Very cool. They're always fighting whenever they play games, and I understand that that's just a normal part of being a sibling, but this is so cool. Awesome job. And look at that. What? Look at this. This is the close-up of that detail on that shawl that Naughty Gnome is offering as a giveaway item for $800 raised for Mario Day for Spring Stream. It's now called the Rage Hat. Why? Were you having trouble with it? Were you having an issue? Look at you with your, like, white setup. I could never. I don't wear white either. The pattern is poorly written, to put it in nice terms. Entering these into the county fair. Is it something, what is it? I mean, obviously I could tell it's like a flame. Bets, did you make this out of like some explanation? What are we looking at? No, it's okay. I could tell that it's sort of like maybe a little outdoor lantern type thing, like a... Don't apologize. I'm just looking for clarification. What all did you do here? Is it the thing underneath, which looks very cool and looks like it could be handmade, or is that just the table? I'm not sure. Oh, are you entering the photo? The photo into the country fair? Is that what you're doing? I'm sorry. I'm okay. Now I understand. I was like, did you make this? Did you 3D print something? I thought it was a picture of something that you were entering. Now I understand. Now I get it. And this as well. Awesome. Very cool. This looks like a quilt block. That's pretty neat. With Lego dots. No, you're okay. Now I get it. That's why I asked for clarification instead of just being like, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? Since I didn't understand, I would rather ask and know what it is that I'm looking at. This is great. That's a very pretty picture. And this is very cool. Awesome, Brett. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I have decisions to make here. Because I usually try to do something for a $50 donation to the charity, and I try to offer multiple, but a limited quantity. And I've done the stars before, which are really fun and really cute. But I thought it might be cool to mix it up a little bit and do mushrooms. So there's a free pattern from a blog called Wolf Dreamer Off the Hook. And actually I have a couple of patterns. Man, I am bummed about Stream Elements. I do not know why it's not working. Why any of the variation alerts for charity are not working. See? I wonder.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
That was a test alert, and it was supposed to trigger a specific animation, and it didn't. I wonder if I need to disconnect Tiltify. And how would I do that in Stream Elements? No. Settings probably somewhere. Chatbot settings. There's nothing there for integrations. You're going to be lurking, doing a lot of laundry. Where can you find the Pokeball pattern? It doesn't, I don't know what's going on with the site. Unfortunately. This pattern is not currently available anywhere online. I can try and reach out to K-Hook and find out what the deal is. It might be as simple as a subscription to keep that site hosted has run out. I don't know. I'm so sorry I can't answer your question. What happened? Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for funding the Princess Peach costume. The Princess Peach cosplay through Throne, whoever that was. I didn't see the name. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bender's uncle testing alerts Kappa. Thank you. Bender's uncle. What? You have a cached link to the website? I need that. That's what you were asking the other day. Hi, Miro. What a coincidence that you showed up right after Bender's uncle funded a Throne item. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. For your help. Thank you, Miro, for your help with the pattern. Well, that's exciting. Let's hope that it ships quickly and it makes it here before Friday, so I can wear it on 50K to Mario Day Raid Train Day. If not, I'll try to squeeze in a stream on Sunday, March 10th. But so that should be okay. That is a weekend off for the hubs, and I know he's kind of getting antsy about some things, including taxes and cleaning up our yard and the garage, which does need to be done. If we could just quit getting freezing weather, that would be awesome. We've had a lot of rain and snow and cold temperatures. Like, we had beautiful weather in February, and I'm really glad we had good weather for the boys' birthday because we ended up doing their birthday at the park, and we had a backup plan. We were going to, you know, have everybody at the house if the weather was awful, but Yeah. It's just been nasty weather lately. So, we do have the goal bar for Starlight. We have the team and the event totals on the screen because I like doing that, and I figured out how to do it so it automatically updates through Tiltify. But please don't feel like there's any pressure to go crazy right now because we're going to do the read train on Friday night, and we'll be fundraising for the next week or so after that on for Mario Day. Of course, if you want a t-shirt, I would advise you do that before Mario Day. If we get to 20, purchases, regardless of which one it is, if we make 20 sales on that campaign before it's over, so I would need time to be able to grab it for somebody. If we make 20. Oh, thank you. If we make it to 20 sales on that bonfire campaign for Starlight, I will give away a hoodie. We've already made 5 sales, and they do come through as alerts, and it does add to our campaign total. Autumn, that's great. I would advise, since we're going to give you advice about things to do with being a streamer when you're brand new to streaming and maybe you just don't know this, it's not polite to announce that in someone else's chat. And if you do it in some places, they will probably just ban you. I'm not going to do that because I know you're brand new, and I really appreciate that you rated us earlier today, but this is some etiquette that we want to observe in other people's channels. Take a peek at that article. I'm really just trying to help you. I promise. I'm not trying to embarrass you, but it's important to make sure people know that that's something that most people frown upon. Partly it feels as though you're asking to be rated, or that you're asking people to come and be viewers in your channel in someone else's live channel. And there's just certain things that people really are not going to be happy if you do. It's just so you know, okay? I don't want you to go into someone's channel. It's okay, Autumn. Please don't feel bad. These are just things that a lot of people wouldn't necessarily know. Think of it this way, okay? This is the analogy I like to use, Autumn. I know I'm live a lot. I know I'm very regularly live, right? So it's not like this is a concert, but it's similar in a way, right? Where it's a performance, or it's a show, or it's a production. And you wouldn't go into someone else's concert, their play, their improv show, their art show, or anything like that, where they were showcasing their stuff, or their charity fundraiser, and you wouldn't like go in and hold up a sign that says, I also do similar stuff, and can you come, be part of what I'm doing right now? Because it would be considered very rude. So just something to know. Read that article. I mean it. Please read the article. It will help you a lot. It'll help explain things, and you'll understand stuff, and you won't step on somebody's toes unintentionally. If people who I've never seen before in my chat come in and talk about their own channel or their own content, I do typically ban them because I have no idea what's going on, and that's a pretty big red flag for them to come in and that be the first thing. So do yourself a favor, read the article. Every community is different. Some places will have stricter rules and others will have much more lax rules. But it's important to know what those are. And I don't forbid any kind of talk about your content creation. But that would be considered a pretty blatant self-promotion thing for most channels. So, Zach, yeah, sure, I guess so. And when you're excited about something, I know it can be hard to contain yourself. So I do understand that that's part of it. And I'm excited for you, Autumn. And I want you to be successful. But that's why I'm telling you instead of just going, oh, okay. I'm telling you so that you don't end up. It's a great article and will make life on Twitch more pleasant. Yes, indeed. Imaginary friend, hello and welcome in. And that is a good point. And I think that it's important to read up about this stuff. There's also, no, don't, you're okay. Apology accepted. It's okay. You didn't know. I would also... I don't know why you asked. The cat's gonna do what it wants anyway. Hold on. Where's Bubby? Imaginary friend, we have a problem. I can't find Bubby. Oh, here's Bubby. Bubby. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you think that you have some kind of say in this? Will Imaginary friend's cat stop using their keyboard as a sleep mat?
That I don't know. Are you hungry? Look hungry.
Maybe the cat is hungry, Imaginary friend. Did you think about that? Are you feeding the cat? It's skin and bones. Do you ever feed this poor thing? The cat is probably just hungry, Imaginary friend.
Go sit on a bench and ask me again later.
Exactly. OMG, you're right. I'm so sorry. I forget to feed my animals every once in a while, and they sure do let me know. I don't forget to feed them, actually, for very long, because they're like, hello? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. I hope she forgives my indiscretion. But this, if anybody out there is not streamed yet and you're thinking about doing it, that article is helpful. And there's also Creator Camp. And there's some very valuable information in the Creator Camp stuff that it doesn't hurt to read and to brush up on, even if you have been doing this for a while. Do you have to follow every single letter of all of that advice and do everything that it says? No, but it's a jumping off place. And it might give you just some basic framework to work from. Because the thing is, nobody can force you to do the things that are going to help you grow and learn with creating content. But there are a lot of resources out there for you to find out about things, right? Like, there's a lot of hard work that goes into it. You have to be willing to put in the time. But you can also, Autumn, treat it like a just fun thing you do as a side hobby, and it doesn't have to have any pressure or anything attached to it. It's entirely up to you. That's the beauty of this, is it's your thing to do what you want with. But we are coexisting in the space, and it's important that we treat each other with respect and that we, respect people's boundaries and all that other stuff. Need not follow every single thing mentioned there, but learn to read the vibe and the room. There are channels where they want you to come in and talk about your content. That's practically all they do, or it's a big part of what they do. And I am all for that because it's clear that that's okay in there, right? Treading on the side of caution. Yeah, it is advisable. When you're brand new somewhere, come in and figure it out. You honestly would be better off in a way too, looking through their rules and their about section. And if you don't find anything specific relating to something that you want to know about, like whether or not it's permitted to do something, even in channels where I'm fairly certain that I know the answer to this question, I always tend to ask first, hey, may I post a link? And they'll be like, yeah, you can post links in here. Anyone can post links in here. And I'll be like, you never know when someone has had to change that policy, because I used to not have any kind of policy against posting links in chat. And I ended up having to enforce one because I had enough people and bots that came in and posted malicious or otherwise inappropriate stuff that I ended up having to restrict it to subscribers at the very least. So I used to not have a rule against posting links to chat, and I had to change that. So I also try not to assume that things are exactly the same as they were the last time I was there. And there's certain things that I think it's just good to exercise your manners, use common courtesy and of course common sense always, I think again, it's important to let people know this stuff instead of I think it's also just as toxic and harmful for people to fly off the handle with someone who's brand new and freak out about them not knowing about something. I don't think that behavior is acceptable either. I think we need to welcome new people and help them as much as we can. Now, that said, too, I am happy to help people with things as much as I possibly can. I do occasionally take some time to get back to people when they DM me about stuff. It's nothing personal. I just have a lot going on, and sometimes my DMs are very busy, and I try as much as I can to help as many people as I can if they have like questions about how I do something or Tiltify. Was there a purchase of a Why didn't the shirt notification come through then? We're having problems, Miro, with Stream Elements. Nothing is working, and you know who else is having these problems is Nurse Huckleberry for her 1DF campaign. And I was trying to help her in a Discord server that we're both in. And she's very familiar with Stream Elements. I asked first, I was like, do you use Stream Elements a lot? She's like, oh yeah, I've been using it forever. I was like, oh, well, is it this one thing that happened to me recently? And she was like, nope. I was like, well, that was the one thing. That was the one idea I had that it might be. Did somebody buy a shirt? Let's take a look. Got a shirt, it says. Here, we can make our own alerts. Thank you, Got a Shirt, for your purchase. I really appreciate that. That's through Bonfire. So the thing is that total number, I don't think that all of that will go to our campaign. Once the campaign is over and the batch is sent to printing, the number will adjust backwards in Tiltify, I think, actually. So we're not actually at $314.99 or 99 cents. $314.99. I think the number is actually less than that because of the way that all their integration stuff works. It counts the entire shirt purchase price. But I can tell you how much of our total is... I can tell you how much of our total will be so far. Some people have added, you can also add an additional donation amount at the time that you purchase the apparel. So they give you the option to donate additional that will go straight to the charity. They cover their cost. It's about about $10 per t-shirt. We've raised $88. $88 so far. Six days, 7 hours, and 40 seconds. I wish that they need to have a thing where we can have the countdown timer for our bonfire. Here, let me pull this up on the screen. This is the hoodie, and we'll give one of these away if we make 20 sales, and we're at 6. It does ship worldwide, and you can buy gift cards for people. I thought about just doing a gift card giveaway, The pullover hoodie is like I would be a small. Oh, I need to be careful because I don't know if I'm logged in with address info and stuff. Add to cart. See cart. Okay, there's no personal info there that I shouldn't show. The hoodie is $40.99. And you can add an additional donation amount if you want. And then you can pay with a card or PayPal. The t-shirts. The premium unisex tee is $29.99. The crew neck sweatshirt is $39.99. And the classic unisex tee is $28.99. I don't think it shows you exactly how much of that purchase price in your cart goes to the organization, but yeah, I mean, if I understand correctly, I don't know. So we were at $275. And $39.99. $39.99 is the difference, and that's going to be the cost of the shirt, of the hoodie or the crew neck shirt. $39.99 is the crew neck sweatshirt. $14.99 is the pullover hoodie. I'm confused. Is it what's showing correct for you? What is it, baby? I can't. What do you need? Why? Oh my. Tell me what you need. Starlight does not receive the full purchase price of these shirts. They only receive a portion. And the amount went up by $39.99. On the gold bar, and it shows it as $39.99 on the donation list. But Starlight does not receive the entirety of that. I can ask in the Starlight Discord. She's screaming for me. Ads are coming. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh. Ugh. I'm never doing that again. And I would be here, left to my own devices. Ramona, stop that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Oops, she did it again.
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to
To
it.
the YouTube channel.
This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Ugh. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land about? Chaos! I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Howdy, my name is Ben.
Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! You have no clothes on! No. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't going to come back after
Born too
today
late
when she
to
spilled her
explore
coffee
the earth.
everywhere and then
Born
peed her
too
pants
early
a little,
to explore
but
the universe. Born perfectly
now that
to
there's some
explore
free
dank
stickers.
memes. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes, instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
I'm never coming out.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Escalated quickly.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, cancer. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're
Not so loud.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
You have no clothes on.
No.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Shake it off. Just beat the devil out of it.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. I'm never coming out.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me.
At least by the time
I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
At least by the time you finish this painting, by the time you finish this painting brush washer, your expert brush washer. And just beat the devil out of it. And just beat the devil out of it. There we go. There we go.
So this is a game to you guys, huh?
And just beat the devil out of it.
You think this is all just fun and games?
And just beat the devil out of it. And just beat the devil
There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners.
Good around. Good around.
I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Escalated quickly.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
All right, we're gonna try something. It didn't work, did it? Oh no, I know why. Hold on. Oh boy. Services. Tiltify. Coop Troop Spring Stream. Well, hopefully it'll work. I'm not gonna do it again. That was silly of me. 666. I managed to get that over to mix it up. There should be 995 as well as what's the other one? Here, events, donations, Tiltify donation. Why isn't the pause and play button working on the music? Why does everything have to break? Why can't things just work the way they're supposed to? 995, 669, 666, and wait, what is this random thing here? No. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Get out of there. Browse. I'm glad I figured that out. I would have been like, why isn't the sound playing? Is this the right one?
Shake it off. Just beat the devil.
Yeah, Impact. That's the third riot in like, I don't know how many minutes. Settle down.
At least by the time you finish
There we
this
go.
painting, you're going to be an expert brush washer. And just beat the devil out of it. There we go. And just beat the devil out of it.
Okay. That one
Just
should be
beat the devil out of it.
666. There's
I just like to beat the brush.
669
Give it a good
and
rap, shake it off.
995. So I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, but the integration for Tiltify donations and the alert variations are just not working. Period. Things broken on a stream? What? This has to be the first time ever. Yeah. Yeah, totally. It's the first time ever. Well, thankfully it's not that many alerts that we had programmed in to Stream Elements, and it's really just kind of time for me to ditch alerts through Stream Elements in general. Dora, is that you? Hi, Smokey. How you doing? Hola. Soy Dora. I did sound like Dora the Explorer for a second there, didn't I? I have so many windows and tabs open. Well, this is obnoxious, and I'm sorry that I'm spending time doing this right now. So maybe I should just knock that off. I joined the Mix It Up Discord so that I can... I'm just gonna turn all of these off in Stream Elements because none of it is working.
Chicken attack!
Yes. Chicken attack. Here, so we're gonna do... we're gonna take this and edit it, and we're gonna say... Mario Sax. And the donation amount for that one is $69. And we're gonna tell it that we want overlay, images and video, and we want it to play a video, and we want that video to be the is it in here? Oh, don't tell me it's not in here. Oh, for God's sake. Huh. What in the world? All right, fine. It's supposed to be under Mario Day, and it's not in here under that. Great. Where is it on my computer then? Don't tell me I didn't download it anywhere else. Oh my God. Here it is. I found it. It is still in my downloads folder. My computer is a disaster. You guys would not want to know. You would not want to know. It's bad. Here, we're gonna... sort by name. And that's gonna take a minute. Earlier this year. Who knows where this thing is? Is slightly nervous? It's pretty bad. Wait, here we want No! That's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna list. And then we're gonna say sort by name ascending. Why does it divide it into like, it's embarrassing. A long time ago. A long time ago. So bad. There's so much in here. Only in like the eyes. It's okay. This is fine. It's totally fine. I need to go through this folder and like get rid of a bunch of stuff. So bad. I found it. this to the folder where I keep all the videos, which is where I should have put it when I downloaded it. I hate moving stuff from the download folder. If I don't have to, I won't. So silly. Okay. Is it in there now? I think it's in there. Well, I thought I moved it. Poop. Now this one's not sorted by, sort by name. Yeah. Okay. Now I can close that and I can go back over here and find this. And I can say I would like that to be 1920 by 1080. And we want it to play for, oh, I don't even know how long that is. Uh-oh. 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 No idea how long the video is. It's loud. It's 32 seconds long, I think. Yeah, 32 seconds long. We can't open Mario Day Whip 3. It uses unsupported encoding settings. Okay, whatever you say. But it did open it. 32 seconds.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game. Oh, baby.
Wait,
baby.
what? What are you talking about? You can't hear me? I'm muted? What? Oh, because it was so loud. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm turning it down. Oh no, it has a green screen filter! That's amazing. I love that Mawio. I love that. How do I... Okay, so now I need to send this to overlay 2. Cancel. Oh my gatos. Oh, that source isn't on this scene, because why would it be? Because I don't have things set up properly at all. Cancel! I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm moving everything over to Mix It Up, dude. It has to happen. Is that what I do for the rest of the day today? Do I go 24 hours and just... Just kidding. I'm just kidding. $69. That's the $69 alert. Survivor is 42. And that just plays the song. Might as well do this right now.
I chose this life. And someday...
That's what I'm doing, Ian. That's what I'm doing. So, here. Where did she go? Oh, I'm kidding. It's fine. Okay. So in here, Tiltify donation. See now, but you can't see this window that popped up. That's annoying. Here. So in here, okay, so you go in here to Tiltify donation. It pops open a menu, and then you can have all these variations in here, okay? So this one's a Christmas one.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse sloping sleigh. Joker's on the go, laughing all the way. The bells on penguins ring. Make Riddler want to fight. Two-Face wants to flip a coin and sing this song tonight.
I made
Jingle
this.
bells,
I made this for
Batman
Amish.
smells. Robin laid an egg.
Welcome, Amish.
Batmobiles lost a wheel, and Joker got away.
You're welcome, Amish. And so for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why this wouldn't work, and it was because I had something wrong in here. So you have to go into integrations, into like services, and you have to connect to your Tiltify, and then you have to make sure you're connected to the correct campaign. This is a thing. Mochi Gate is 669. You can't trigger that with the bits right now. It's on. You guys love this. I hate it. It's on like 1984 Donkey Kong. $9.95. $9.95 to the charity. Beat the devil out of it. Can't trigger it like that. It's really annoying. You have to like go.
At least by the time you finish this painting, you're going to be
let's
an
make
expert brush
the
washer.
GIF bigger. How do we
And
do
just
that?
beat the devil out of it. There we go.
How do we make
And
the
just
GIF
beat
bigger?
The devil out of it.
Pixels.
And just beat the devil
simple.
out of it. I just like to beat the brush. Give it a good wrap. Shake it off.
See, I don't know what the original size of the GIF is. That's not it. Meh. That's stretched out. So it's more like 500. So like 5 to 4. Yeah. So let's say 1,000 by 800. There we go. Sparkly Bob. We love you, Sparkly Bob. You know what? This is behind the scenes. You guys love that, right? Zoom in up. Zoom out down. Let's try that. I think just zoom in and zoom out is probably fine. There we go. That's your 666, and it plays the 66.6 seconds of Bob cleaning his brush and beating the devil out of it. Okay. And then this is the really long Mario sack one that we just did. That's 69. So one thing when you go in here and you add stuff in is that you do have to adjust. See if your video looks like the things you sent came, haven't opened it yet, but the box is in good condition. So you imagine everything inside is fine. Yay! Woohoo! So it's not going to default to 1920 by 1080, and if you want a video to appear full screen, then you have to adjust these numbers here. And you also have to tell it how long to play the video for. It's not just going to automatically play the video. If your video is 32 seconds long, you have to put in that it's 32 seconds long right here. And yes, you can have entrance and exit animation. Like we can have this slide in Jack in the Box. What does that mean? This is a long video to just test it. Slide in left, slide out right. Cancel. I made this and it looks so terrible, but it's supposed to. I made that in Runway. Yeah, no, I mean, it's supposed to be like, you know, if a kid made a collage in art class in elementary school, but I'm an adult and I'm a professional content creator. You know what? I just changed my mind. That seems hefty for an alert of that amount. So I'm gonna say that's $31. Okay. Was your super mega pog sign on when you made it? Otherwise, the pro vibes aren't there at all. Oh my God. So, you know, there's lots of different things you can tie to donations in here, not just Tiltify. If you use Streamlabs or Stream Elements for your donations, if you use Stream Elements merch, if you use Donor Drive is another similar platform to Tiltify. Just giving, then you can set up an integration for those. So when you are in Tiltify donation, right, this doesn't ask you for the information regarding the campaign. This just helps you to put in all of your different variations, right? But so you go into services, and under services you're gonna find, and I know you can't see it, you're gonna find Tiltify right here. And then you'll have to if I were to log out, I could log back in. Like if I was having trouble with it, if it didn't seem like it was correctly if it didn't seem as though it was correctly linked or things were not working, I could log out here and log back into my Tiltify. It will take you to authorize, mix it up to use Tiltify. And then you have to go in here and make sure that you have the correct campaign, the campaign that you are receiving donations, so you can only do it through one campaign at a time. So that's all set up, and hopefully it will work. Properly the next time somebody does something that should trigger it. So I go back to events, and I go in here. And there's the Waluigi one. We made this $31. Wafrica. Wafrica is Wario and Waluigi. Wafrica is pretty long. I think Wafrica should be $69. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because here's all the variations that aren't working in Stream Elements. So none of this is working right now. Rip Devil, Mario Coin, Santa Jam, Bark Rolled, Wafrica, Survivor, Mario. So I could also... Now the question is, do I re-enable an alert box for Tiltify, or do I try to figure out a way to have the amount and everything display on the screen through Mix It Up? Tiltify donation. If I go up here and I say I would like a chat message. Oh, wait, no. I want a conditional. Conditional add. Tiltify dono chat message. And then we would say first value is donation source. And that's going to be Tiltify. And then we're going to add clause. And we're going to say donation amount is greater than $1. Because it has to be $1. And then we're going to say the action is a chat message. And we're going to add that. And special identifiers reference. What's the blue? 9 po FTK blue. Oh, I don't need code. I do that because that's how you can pull up codes. If I do that, it actually won't display the emote. I just need the text. I forget that sometimes. What's up, Doug? What's going on, Doom Knight? How are you? You would help me, but you don't remember. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm just programming stuff in. I think this should work, but I'm not sure. So chat message. User has donated amount to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you for helping us deliver. It's deliver happiness. Oh, not in all caps. Deliver! Happiness to hospitalized children. How you doing, Doug? It's nice to see you. Kay is in here. Is that a sloth? What is that? What is that thing? Oh, it looks more like maybe like is it a frog? What is that, Kay? I wonder how if you can get it to display the message on the screen through Mix It Up. It's a frog from Baldur's Gate 3. It has no significance other than it made you laugh one time because you found out you can make things that you examine spin. It spins. No. $1. I was gonna test it with $1 for science. Other. Oh boy. Ooh, is it because I didn't save this and close it? It didn't post anything to the chat. I wonder. Donation source equals Tiltify. Donation amount equals $1 or is greater than $1. Oh, wait. So will it only, does it have to be greater than or equal to? Oh, Lord. So if I'd have donated $1.01, would it have worked? Oh my God, math. And you added the girls. Oh my God, how cute. So cute. Oh, pretty babies. Adorbs. Okay, well, another one. Cannot find donation cart to complete. Lord. You're gonna make me go back, huh? All right, fine. Donate. Skip these and check out. More science. It's the only way to really properly test things, which is kind of frustrating, but no bot message. Poop! It was maybe a long shot that this would actually work with posting to the chat. I've tried it before and it didn't work. So we'll just get rid of this. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go back into Tiltify. Hey, it just took a minute. It took a minute. It did work. I just deleted it. I should have left it alone. But I don't know how to get it to display the information on the screen. So here, what we're gonna do is we are going to, here's what I wanted to do is go ahead and just go back in and add it in Tiltify. In the overlays for the campaign. So we're gonna go ahead and add a widget. If you guys haven't done this before, here, I'll show you what I'm doing again. Because there might be people for whom this would be helpful if they're trying to get their own stuff set up for charities. So if you go in here you have to like go back and go into your campaigns and then pick the campaign that you want, which is ours is Spring Stream 2024. And then you're going to see down here on the left-hand side, overlays, right? So your overlays is where you want to go. And you want to go into edit, and the dynamic text that we're using is how we're showing the stuff that says stream event total and stream stars total on the bottom right-hand corner. Hi, Tashwin. Yeah, Pottery Dojo probably could. I don't know. The donation user, I wonder if it's just maybe user. Not sure why. Why that didn't populate my username. Whoa, disappearing coffee. I definitely make coffee disappear. That's for sure. How you doing, Tashwin? How's your day going? Add widget. This is the classic overlay. No, wait. That's not what I wanted. I want the add widget alert box right here. And we're going to say... Here, I'm going to expand that. It's all the way down here in the corner. I want it to be down here. You can resize this. And we're going to have it like that. And we give it a background because that makes it easier to see it. Oh, I might have the page still open with the... Where is it? All my Canva stuff. This is one reason why Canva is awesome, because I have the palettes with the official hex codes for the Starlight colors, 33A, 3FF. Oh no! This is RGBA. Why? And it doesn't have a thing to like... All right. Crud. What is 33A, 3FF? In RGB. 51. 163 to 55. Okay, so now that's an official Starlight Blue. That'll be the background of this. And we can do a test donation in here and say, yeah, we want a $1 donation test. And it'll look like that. If you want to, you can put a GIF in there. That is definitely not what we're looking for. That's also not what we're looking for. That's not a child-friendly show. Starlight chicken, yes. Come on. Sticker? Will it be under sticker? Yeah, you have to use delivering happiness. Look at that. You have to use their approved gifts and stuff. Save changes. Test donation. $1. Send test. There we go. Yeah, honey. We want the duration to be longer than that. 10 seconds. Save changes. Now I need to go in here to studio mode, scenes, tiltify, sources, and refresh the overlay. And that should do it. Gotta make sure you don't forget to mention as well. What's going on? You have something for me? Can you pester me in a DM later today when I'm not streaming? Yeah, that's just fine. Of course. Thank you for asking first. What is it, honey? What are you doing? Okay, so the event is at $11,509.29. Our team is at $7,746.97. One thing I think I might want to do is maybe provide a background for that text. Where is that Canva? Here it is. What are you doing? No, you may not have any more candy, period. Goodbye. I will throw it all away if I have to, because I'm getting already kind of irritated and tired of having to have this conversation with you. I love you to the moon, and that's why I won't let you just have as much candy as you want. Okay? That's the whole reason why I won't let you have whatever you want, whenever you want. It would be nice if they gave you the option here with this dynamic text. Or I could just put it up here. Should I just do that? I should just do that. That's what we're gonna do. And maybe make it a tiny bit smaller. Okay, so it's still gonna be there. It's just not gonna be down in the corner. That's me in the corner. So this is, you guys, this is all the stuff that I spend sometimes hours doing this stuff behind the scenes. So you're getting to see what it takes to do it. Save changes. Studio mode. Teltify. And we're going to put that info up at the top so that it's not in the way of other things and it's not hard to read. No, not right into the microphone. Love seeing the BTS of alerts setup. Very cool to see. I'm glad that it's interesting to people. Maybe just a little bit. This is also a thing, is like I have to look at it on the screen and save changes. I think that's better. It is almost Mario Day. We're less than a week away from Mario Day. And 4 days away from our raid train stop, which unfortunately, like I said, like I've mentioned, I did not realize that one of my children has a concert that night. And so I've already let the person who's supposed to raid into us know that I might be possibly very close to 9 o'clock and even shortly thereafter going live. Okay, that's, I know Mama has rubber chickens squeaking all the time and everything, but just, that's enough. If you want, you can take these and go play with them elsewhere. Yeah, that's not so bad. This is really high pitched. This is like dog toy squeakers. Okay. So what we're doing too is we are just biting the bullet here, and we're finally trying to pull some stuff over from Stream Elements. Just a second. From Stream Elements to mix it up for alerts for charity. And so far they seem to be working okay. So I know Mommy's been busy today, honey. I love you. I promise I don't want to just ignore you or make you feel like I'm not, you know. Why are we pulling this apart though? You just put it inside of here and it lights up. I don't know, baby. I don't know where the rest of them are. Mom's office is kind of a mess. She has a lot going on right now. Are you bored? Yeah. Would you like a coloring sheet? I would be happy to print you out any kind of coloring sheet you want, as long as I can find one. Would you like a coloring sheet? Would you like a coloring sheet? No? How about a maze? Would you like a maze that you could do? Or a crossword puzzle for kids? Or you want a crossword puzzle? Or a maze? Okay, here, take this. You would like a coloring sheet? Cool.
Are you gonna make a what?
The power of Google.
Oh my god, Mom. Does it have to be paper?
What do you mean, does it have to be paper? Spoken like a true Gen Alpha.
Why is it paper?
What do you mean?
I thought it was game.
Wow. everything has to happen on a screen, child. Pick out one of these mazes. Look, here's a hot air balloon one. Do you want this one? You need to use your hands and use paper and a pencil because it's good for your brain. Look, here's an egg.
Yes.
Oh, you have to pay for that one. That's annoying. Here, let's say free Easter egg maze printable. Busted. That other person was using this same design, but asking people to pay 99 cents for it on Etsy. Busted. How come I can't just print this page?
Hey, Mom.
There we go.
I figured out another.
Wow, rude. Wait, what's rude? What's happening? Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the tray out, but that's okay. Ah! Would you look at that? An Easter egg maze for you to do. Oh my gosh. How cool. Can you please quit taking that out of here? Thank you. Why isn't it working now? Oh, it is working. Stop taking it out. She's a child. They're supposed to do this. This is what they do. Oh, yeah, trying to sell the stolen sale. Yeah. No, baby. Mama's working. I have things I need to do today that I would have been doing. Ramona, no. I'm sorry, but you can't because I'm in the middle of some stuff and it will make it really hard. Ramona. She just wants to be close to me, and I love her so much. I need to get stuff done. Like this throws a huge wrench in the works because I was supposed to be able to just swap over campaigns, added a little bit of text. So the easiest thing for me to do here is just to go ahead and duplicate. And then I can go in and say, okay, no, I want a different one. I want this to be, now where is, what did I do with that? Oh my God. Here it is. The easiest thing to do is to just go ahead and go in and change only the parts of it that you need to change, right? So we have our Santa Jam is a holiday only thing. We have our Mario stacks and beat the devil out of it, Rip Devil. Have OTK. It's on. Those were not already. Now we need Survivor. And that one is going to be donation source is still Tiltify, but we're going to do $42. Oh, do we want to say between 42 and... Oh! Yeah, maybe that's where some of this stuff was messing up. Greater than or equal to $42. And then we need... Actually, we need to get this out of here and we need to just do a sound. Ramona, get out of that drawer and out of those Pez candies. You think I don't see you? Yep. No. Ramona, I will just toss all of it if I have to. If I have to, I'll just throw it all in the garbage. I love you, baby. If that's what I have to do to keep you from having too much of it, I will do that. No, this is not what we want. We want... Oh, this is going to be like in a completely different folder. I'll have to program this one in later because I don't even remember where this sound is. So we'll just say... Open file location. Oh, now I feel really silly. Wait. I feel very silly right now. There's just things that, like, you do stuff the hard way and you think that's the way you have to do it, and then you realize later on there was a much faster and easier way, and if only you had known that, so much of your time could have been saved. Stop! Do you think I don't? Girl, you are pretty stealthy. I will give you that. You're pretty stealthy, kid. I know, but I'm telling you, there's such a thing as limits, young lady, and I have to set them for you. Do you think I like it? No, seriously. Do you think Mama enjoys having to tell you no all the time like this? I don't. But it's my job, and I'm sorry if you don't like that. You know? Oh no, I hit it twice on accident! How do I make it stop? It's fine. We'll just... I can't. Did that stop it for you? I turned the volume all the way down. I thought I turned the volume all the way down. Okay. It's over now. So sorry. Where's the volume control for this? Let's turn that down to about 30. Is this better? I promise I'll only hit it once. Much better, I bet, huh? For volume. Okay, you get to listen to it again. No! I don't need to put that on. I don't want to put that on. I wear that one. Thank you, I'm good. I don't want to wear it right now. No, thank you. Chicken butt, Jess. Chicken butt. That's what. All right. Richard, thank you. My daughter's very grumpy because I won't. And Connor, double rainbow. What does it mean? Thank you guys both for rating. Double trouble rate. Thank you so much. Thanks, Richard. Thank you, Connor. How's it going, everybody? Spooky Venus, welcome in. Thank you for the first time Raider chat from you and Smoo Cat and a bunch of friends that we know and love, including Richard and Connor, who are awesome. Awesome friends of the stream who do food and drink content from their cafe in the UK. How was your stream? Were you guys streaming from the cafe, probably? The raw insanity. Thank you so much for bringing people here. You guys are awesome. Big love to you both. Hi, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because... Yes. Oh, you got robbed, Connor. You got robbed, dude. It didn't even jump scare me because nothing jump scares me in here anymore. That's not always true. Every once in a while, somebody catches me off guard with a really loud fart noise. You got robbed, dude. Hey, at least it worked this time, Connor. You know what, Connor? You know what? You know what, Connor? Hold on. I have something fun to show you. We were just doing some stuff. Here, this is a new well, it's not new. I made it a while ago. Here's this. This is really fun. Connor, look. This is one of our charity alerts. Look. Thank you, Spooky Venus. It's one of our charity alerts, and I just got it to work through Mix It Up. You have chickens again. Let's go, Jess. This happens if you donate, yeah. If you donate $31, let's say between 31 and, how much is Wafrica gonna be? We decided Wafrica would be a lot. Survivor is 42, so Wafrica should be the 69 one because it's really long. 41.99. Okay. So that should trigger from $31 up to $41.99. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. We just wrapped up fundraising for 1DF. We're not like, this is our soft. We're not really like going too crazy until March 8th when we're the raid train stop for 50K to Mario Day. There's Chicken Techno on Tangia. I'm not doing Tangia. Not yet. Smoo Cat, thank you for the follow. All right, we have new people in here. Let's show the raid video. Is Blapple around? Poor Blapple. Welcome to the channel, newcomers. Thank you for the follows. Following is free. Unfollowing is also free, and you may feel like that might be something you would consider doing after watching this video because there's a lot of fart noises and rubber chickens around here. Thank you very much for being here and coming on the raid. Enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Pretty cool video. My friend made that for me. It's really awesome. I love it. So I'm kind of giving a little bit of like a behind the scenes here because so we're switching over to another charity campaign in a few days here. I mean, we're already switched over because that's what the gold bar above our head is. Our team is at $8,285.76, which is amazing. The event total is $11,916. We're very close to $12,000. We're trying to get to $50,000 before Mario Day, if we can. The whole event, not just our team. Do I like dancing? Oh my God, Connor, what do you mean? That's 1,000 bits, Connor. That's 1,000 bits. Well, I was gonna try to get some stuff done, but you know, some people just have to support the channel really hard. abruptly. I'm sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, Connor. All right, are we done now? Yeah, this is my girl Kitty, and she likes to sit. Oh no, she didn't jump up there. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She didn't jump up there. She was already there. I know. She sits behind me in my chair all the time. Stop it. But you're complaining. You're the one who's in my space all of the time. Stop. Hush. Okay. Calm down. Yeah, I know. She doesn't really like being held. She's very picky about how you administer the affection. She's super sweet in her way. But I don't know how many animals they had or what the deal was with the people who we got her from. But I think that she has her tail is crooked at the end and looks a little short to me. And I think she may have had some kind of a real bad experience either at the hands of a human or could have been something else. I mean, that can happen while they're in the womb too, but I think something happened. Intentional or otherwise. Accidents totally happen. Her little tail got caught in a door or who knows what. And so she's just very skittish around people and other animals sometimes. Other times she could be like, whatever, come at me, bro. But yeah, she's particular about how she interacts with people. So she feels really safe right here behind me, but she doesn't want me to hold her. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. I have to share my chair with you, but I'm not allowed to pet you. So we were just kind of trying to get some stuff ported over to mix it up because I'm having a lot of trouble with Stream Elements. My charity donation alerts are not working through Stream Elements. And what were we doing with this one? Thank you, Connor. I appreciate you and Richard for the raids. Both of you are awesome. Richard and the only deaf guy. They are uncle and nephew. Your little lady is that way while your boy wants all the cuddles. Our boy cat is kind of like a dopey himbo. And he's much more tolerant of being petted and held and whatever and like belly rubs, and he just sort of like sprawls himself out and is like, behold. He's a doll. He's a big, I call him my big bowl of pudding. He's kind of a big boy compared to her too. Yeah, it's about maybe average for a boy cat, but just give foods, please. Yeah, that's all they want. Both of them is food. Like most mammals. So we did. Okay, I fixed Survivor. And then we're going to call this one. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Way Africa. Thanks for joining us if you came in on the raid. And, Connor and Richard, if you guys need to go clean up, finish closing up the shop, etc. Or were you guys at home? Were you at the shop? Were you at the cafe? And we do a lot of stuff with charity here, but I usually crochet. Ads in about 3 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Miro. But we're doing another charity campaign, and I need to get ready for it because we just wrapped another one up, so. They were at home. What were they doing? What were they doing on stream? Yeah, it would be late for them to be at the cafe. I don't think they do dinner service. Got to get some sleep. You were building tonight. Very cool. Hey, I appreciate the heck out of you. I know you guys had choices for where you wanted to take people, and it means a lot to me that you chose us. Ooh, I got to find out what the name of this GIF was so I can try to find it on my computer. My computer's a mess. So yeah, I needed to get this stuff done. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of inclement weather this morning, and so my kids, who would normally be home, or I mean at school, were home today. Luigi walk. Okay. Where is this? Why would I put it in that folder? Weird. Oh my God, look what I just found. Hold on, I have to show you guys this. Look what I just found. Oh no, this is too funny. Why did I screenshot this? Who knows, but it's hilarious. Hold on. Dude. Oh my God, that's too funny. This was, gosh, when was this? He's doing a Starlight campaign, and it says, yeah, I can't tell. So funny. Anyways, yeah, he still had stream readers on there. That's too funny. I found that in the same folder that this, that's hilarious. See, I get so distracted. All right. We can make that larger.
We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
And then we need a sound to go with this as well. So that's the image. And then we would need a sound. Wait, now here, we need to make sure that this actually goes under this. So we need action. There we go. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Display capture. So under this variation. You have the overlay, but then you want to add in a sound, so you go like that. This is underneath of this variation. So here, if I expand it, it's kind of easier to see. If my head wasn't in the way. But or here we can do this and then resize this window a little bit so it's a little bit easier to see it. So this is all of our like variations within the Tiltify donation, like all the different amounts. So if we want this to play at a $69 donation or higher, so equal to or greater than $69, then this is where you put in the image, which is the GIF, and then you can have a second thing that plays a sound. So if you don't have an MP3, but you have a GIF and a sound, you have to put them both in separately. And then, you know, you pick your sound file path for this. Now I wonder, is this going to be in sound files? Yes, it is. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I know where it is. GIFbot resources, sound files. The problem is if I rename this folder, because I use this folder for a lot of things, then it breaks everything. That's frustrating. Somebody's stuck outside. I'll be right back. Who was stuck outside? Thank you. All right. Yes. Hi, PCB.
I hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of someone conversation. She's coming in at 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide.
Thanks, PCB. I appreciate you. You guys following our friend PCB?
I stopped an old man along the way.
Line, my beautiful winner!
Some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, he's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in every day. Gotta take some time to do the things we never had. Okay, so this time while Luigi has an idea for harmonies on the second verse, has no singing during my solo. It's not what Toto would have wanted. The wild dogs cry out in the night.
Wah.
Restless longing for some solitary paradise. I know that I must do what's right. Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. Knock it off. I seek to cure what's deep inside. Writing down this thing that I have. I'm actually 7:21, right? It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from where. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in every day. I bless the rains down in every day. I bless the rains. I bless the rains down in every day. I bless the rains down in every day. I bless the rains down in
Wow. He's gonna bless those rains today.
Gotta take some time to do the things we never
Wah. 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 Okay. That's how you do that. And then what's the other one? So I just like now I need to figure out. Okay, so what I need to figure out now is that the one? Yeah. I need this. And then I need to go in here and figure out. Okay, so we got Wafrica is in there now. Survivor's in there now. Mario Sax is in there now. Barkrolled. Barkrolled is the one that we don't have in there yet. And that one is... It's similar to this one. It's a sound and a GIF. So I'm going to go ahead and duplicate this and call it Barkrolled. And then we say donation source is Tiltify. And this one will be 1337 This will be between 669. No, between 1337 and the max value would be oh man, that button is not working. It's not what Toto would have wanted. Yes, I have to make the letter to go on it. It is a Waluigi hat. Okay. Africa is the 69 or more. This is between 40. So I think it's 42. Wait, no, 31. So we need to make this one between 3099. Between 1337 and 3099. And this is going to be an image. Oh, but I wonder, do I have this GIF? This is Dogs Party. Do I have Dogs Party on the computer somewhere? That would be too convenient. Desktop. Dogs Party.gif. Open file location. I found it. I done found it, chat. Okay. Just if everything was in the place it's supposed to be, that would be so cool. GIFbot. And we could put that in GIFs. And then we're going to say right here, browse, GIFbot, GIFs. Where are you, Dogs Party? I just put you in here. Dogs Party. What happens when we test this? What does it look like? Is it going to look all smooshed? Because we have different dimensions specified in here. Yeah. It needs to be whiter. Oh, if I hover over it, it'll probably tell me the size of the GIF, won't it? 498 by 329. It's kind of small. Wow, I wish you could tell it that you want it to hold the Legasp. There was a Corgo butt there. Yes. In this GIF there is, or no, there's also cats in this car. So is it really just a dog party? No, they invited the cats. They were being cool. So what if we double it? That would be 996 by, well, what's here? 329 times 2 equals 658. So if we say 1000 by 650. It doesn't distort it too much. You're like maybe a couple pixels shy of. I guess it would be 660. Aspect ratio. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, there. So this plays for 5 seconds, and then what sound plays is Bark rolled MP3, and I wonder, is that in here under sounds already? Did I have the sense to at least... Yay! somehow Rust Bucket. I don't think I did know that. However, it seems like it would make sense, honestly. When we smell things, we're actually tasting them. I think our sense of taste is actually more our sense of smell, isn't it? Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. Fork you up. Okay. $13.37 to $30.99. So that means we actually need to fix some of these other ones too here. This one's $6.69, so we need that to go to $13.36. Between $6.69 and $13.36. And then but it's on at $9.95. Ooh, okay. So wait a second. Mochi Gate goes to $9.94. It's on goes from between $9.95 and $13.36. So Jingle Bat is special for holidays only. Do I leave it as an Easter egg? 25. It's not an Easter egg now because you guys know about it. Let's see. All right, so it's on. I should put these in order of, okay, Beat the Devil Out of It is $6.66. Mochi Gate is $6.69. It's on is $9.95. Mario's Sax is $31. So Bark Rolled should go up here. $13.37 to $30.99. $9.95 to $13.36. $6.69 to $9.94. Okay, this one also has to be a between $6.66 and $6.68. $9.95, $13.36, $13.37, $30.99, $31 to $41.99, $42 to $68.99, $69. I did not know that. Thank you for the trivia, Rust Bucket. So now I could try to put that chat message back in. Chat message. Oh, wait, but it's a conditional. So you have to go conditional. Is greater than or equal to $1. Chat message, add. Thank you for the donation amount for Starlight Children's Foundation. 9PO, Star Lighting. 9PO, FTK Blue. Is that right? We should change that. All right. And now for some science. Oh my God, so many windows open on my computer. But we're going to go in here first and go to the Totify thing and make sure I refresh that overlay just to make sure that any changes I made will be reflected. And then, this is a pay-for pattern that I bought forever ago. So if anybody's interested in this pattern, I can share with you where I got it, but it's not a free pattern. Cool. But we need a sound for that. Starlight. Ew. 9PO Starlight. I put the emote code in incorrectly. So this message needs to say like that, Starlight. Overlays. Save changes. So now there should be a yay every time someone donates. And the text on the screen What was that? Are you okay? Did Henry finish up what he was doing and give you a turn? I don't think it'll be that loud. Remember we had problems with this before? What was that was falling on the ground upstairs that I heard?
I don't know.
Well, you should go check and make sure it's not anything important to you.
Give me a turn yet.
Okay, well, tell him he needs to. What is that sound? Can you go find out what's going on? Is the puppy playing with something he shouldn't be? They need to go outside, and I know Henry hasn't done it. This is where I don't think we need another animal. We need a doggy door and a fence that will keep them inside. And no carpet. We need those 3 things before I can really consider another pet that needs to go outside to go potty. A pet door, a proper fence, and no more carpet. I hate carpet. Well, we got all of our special alerts moved over to mix it up for charity. I need a nap. It's only Monday. I already need a nap. All right. Well, yeah. I got to sleep in today. I guess that would be the advantage of them not having school. I'm really over the weather messing with things, and I understand, and I'm glad that they're looking out for safety, but like if the county would fix the roads, that would be really helpful. Be super helpful. If the county would fix the roads and do it now. Source visibility. Do it now. Source visibility. Display capture. Scene. Crafting. Don't at me. I have a lot of scenes in here. I really need to like redo everything in OBS. But just if we're gonna do any more of this before I do that, might as well. Ta-da! Huge shout out again, because see, this is the big boy, the XL, and then I also still have the 15 button. So I really do need to like maximize. Like there's so much space. Look how many empty buttons I have. I just haven't had time to really like fully make use of this. Plus also the 2 pedals. And I think it's funny. I don't know. I haven't used the pedals as much as I probably should. The pedals are great, and we didn't order 2 of them. I just ended up with 2 of them somehow. I did that with the pedals. Should I make the read video this one just to mess with Blapple? I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah. Oh, weird. Weird. Because I have this on. It did not. It did not post the message. All right. And the cool thing is, so like if you guys didn't see this, right here, this is my phone, and you can sign up for a thing where you can use a phone or a tablet as a device to control your stream. So they do charge for it. You have to pay to use their thing. But in lieu, like if you can't afford a stream deck yet, but you need something that functions like a stream deck, if you have an old phone, you can do it with an old phone or a tablet. So, you know, there's lots of ways around. There's a lot of different solutions to these issues. And I know some people are operating on a very strict budget when it comes to streaming, like I was for many years, and with like limited equipment, right? I had a phone, the PS4, and that was it. Many alternatives to a stream deck. I love the stream deck, and I do say if you have the money, go for it. I had a little bit of trouble for a little while, figured out the solution after lots of troubleshooting. There was like a file that was misnamed. Something that simple can mess all your stuff up. I couldn't download updates. It wouldn't update. And that was when I was having the other trouble with the computer. And so I went ahead and I was like trying to figure out where the problem was. So I uninstalled the most recent update of Elgato Stream Deck, and I think something went wrong with file name at that point. Because after that issue we had, Miro, that you helped me fix with the RAM, I did a bunch of things trying to figure out what it was, you know, like uninstalling stuff. Oh, and I still haven't figured out what's going on with Windows updates. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. It's hard when you're not figuring out the solution to an issue with your technology like right away, but hang in there. And like, there's a lot of places you can go to find advice, but be cautious, because I've found stuff where it has said, go do this and run this command in the command prompt. And I'm like, you know, I get a little nervous with that stuff. It could be the computer crashed during the Elgato update. Yeah, I don't know what the problem was, but it was not fun for a minute there because it kept giving me all these weird messages. So yeah, I am excited for Mario Day on the 8th. We will just be doing 1 week for that. And then I'm going to be awfully busy through the rest of March and early April with some stuff to do with my students. And then about halfway through April, things will mellow a little bit again. I hope. You know, some of this stuff is great, and I'm not complaining about being busy with projects in my life and having like a lot going on with content creation. But it is stressful when you feel like you're like, I can't finish everything I need to finish. You know what I mean? You know, and I don't want to get behind, and I don't want people to be waiting too long for their stuff. And I do have stuff to catch up on from Birthversary, and still trying to get through a bunch of stuff that you guys purchased to mail it out. Still behind on stickers, you know, but slowly but surely I'm getting through it. And I've just been not allowing myself to do too many giveaways that have to do with me shipping stuff out, because I realize you could add the dates for the Mario campaign from when it starts and when it ends on the soon. I do wish that this would display all of the text, like, not continue off the screen would be lovely. How do we condense this into this same... Because this is a single event that is the kickoff, official kickoff for the Mario Day fundraising. Also, again, I'm just going to say, I'm going to keep saying it over and over and over again. You'll probably get tired of hearing it. Bonfire shirts. You have 6 days. The campaign expires in less than 6 days, maybe now. A little over 6 days. All right, wait, hold on. No, that's not what I meant. No, I hit the up key. Why won't you go to the beginning of the message? Good Lord. Starlight 50K to Mario Day retrain stream. Friday, March 8th. We're going to say 9 because I'm not going to be able to be on at 8 o'clock. 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific time. Fundraising through March 15th. St. Patrick's Day Fortnite Zero Build Squads Tournament. Hosted by Artemis Frost with Kim for the Day, Shania, and Ruru. March 9th. Believe me, if I could give you access to this so that you could help me update it, I would. But unfortunately, this lives on my computer, so. Drives poor Miro crazy. He comes in, he types exclamation point soon, and it is completely inaccurate. There is Mix It Up Online, but I don't think it's ready yet. And that's probably a separate cloud storage thing that isn't necessarily... Yeah, I don't know how that works. Bots never go crazy, Kappa. All right. It's 4:30. I've been live for 5 hours. I think I'm ready to go. Maybe try and lay down for a half an hour or something. I have a headache. But I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I've been drinking water. You guys have been hydrating me. So I'm totally all for reading the shelf often, but we don't have to do it like every single time. In fact, let's read a Starlight teammate. Well, there's only 2 options for people who are fundraising actively for Starlight, and we've rated one of them recently, and we've rated the other one a bunch of times. Thank you for disabling raids. We've rated both of them multiple times, but we haven't rated. We have rated Pix recently. We have not rated Jang. Jang is fundraising for Starlight. He's going through the whole month, from what I understand. So right now is kind of like chill times, and he is fundraising. I mean, he's raised over $4,000. So he's in it for the long haul this month, and I would be, except that we already had a fundraiser, and I want to make sure I don't overcommit myself, and I have other things that I have to be focused on for the rest of the month. Who knows? I don't know. Jang has been creating content online for over a decade. He has a very well-established and very well-organized and super professional collection of YouTube channels where he posts reviews of mostly Lego. And he does a lot of Lego on stream, but today he is doing Gundam. He also does Gundam and other like models and things like that. So charity and new Gundam build is what it says. Jing is very wholesome, family friendly, very professional, and yet lots of fun there because he puts time and effort into some cool redeems for charity donations as well as bits. And he also contributes like we do here and many other people do. There are specific bit redeems that contribute to charity, and I have massive admiration for him. He would be mad if he could hear me talking about him like this because he doesn't like it. I understand. But please do come with us on the raid because he's doing wonderful things for Starlight. And he is... we played Lego Fortnite together, and it was a pleasure. Again, just someone who I really consider a quality broadcaster, a really great friend of the channel, lots of fun, but also, you know, takes his role as a community leader and somebody who's an example for others seriously, and really tries to like bring people together and ask people to hold themselves to, you know, certain standards. Yeah. Thank you, Miro. I appreciate you. You know I do. So he's already at $4,039 out of his total goal of $5,000, which is incidentally the milestone for a full-size Nintendo gaming rig. If you raise $5,000, that is the amount necessary to cover a gaming rig for a Starlight Hospital. Jang and his community absolutely crushed it during 12 days. I'm so glad he's on our team. Please come and support him. Even if you can't make a donation, please come on the raid with us right now. Please stay for the raid. You know, I really try not to worry too much about my numbers ever, but it feels great when the vast majority of you choose to stay with us for the raid. I do appreciate that. Understand that you might have other things to do, but if you can leave a lurk, if you have to get going, like Miro, if you need to go get some sleep, some rest, if you can leave a lurk, that's wonderful. If you can, it's okay, but it is very helpful. It's helpful to the channel that you're coming from and the one you're going to. And like I said, I really do vouch for Jang and his content and his wonderful community. Please, I shouted him out instead of rating him. Oh, busted. He's gonna see that. He's gonna know we're coming. I spoiled it. Please come with us. I do appreciate you. It's like, I cannot seem to keep those. I almost do that all the time. He's gonna know we're coming. But that's fine. He deserves the support. He's a member of our team. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything you do for me. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the shirt purchases. Thank you for helping me test out some of this stuff and being patient when things don't work like they're supposed to. And when I can't be on at my usual time, you guys are so patient. You're so kind. You're so incredible. I really do. I really, really feel very fortunate, very lucky. It makes all the hard work worth it. I don't mind showing you what's going on behind the scenes, so maybe we'll do more of that since you guys seem interested in it. It's important to let people know, you know, this is everything that goes into this. So when you support the channel, you're supporting charity. Thank you so much. Come with us. Do something nice for yourselves. I'm going to go have a cat nap. That's my self-care for the day, is I'm going to go have a cat nap. Yes, and thank you always, Miro, for all of your help. And everybody, all of our mods. Mod love. Make sure you grab those raid calls, and if you're not, you can follow all the socials in that Linktree link. I will see you guys over there. Thanks for everything today and always. Bye!